All right, so we are ready to continue with God of War. We found Tyr last time. I actually didn't even know if we were going to find him. But we found him pretty early on. I mean, this is what, like 8 hours into the game? Oh, what is that thing? It's alive. It's a mushroom, but like a creature. Like it's got like a body and a face. It just pulled its mushroom head down like a hat. Okay, so I don't really know what's next. I actually like looked up a walkthrough to see what the next quest was called Old Friends. So we haven't unlocked that quest yet, which is why when I go to goals, like I just have the quest for Tyr. Even though I've completed everything on here. Did I upgrade? Oh, wait a minute. I think I have all the skills available right now. Oh, no, I don't. Well, not for the axe I do, but not for the blades. And I do have enough. Not enough for both. Because this one's expensive. It's 1,500. Chaotic Rampage. Okay, hold R1 to unleash a high damage flurry of attacks, and then this one just extends it. And then that one completes it. Okay, what is this one? Okay, let's get the expensive one first. I'll probably get more use of that right now. Oh, wait, I do have enough to afford both. This one's only $750. Atreus actually almost has enough experience for the next skill. Okay, so let's go get the other quest.
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Confer privately with Mimir.
Hold still. Yep.
What is he doing?
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, dear. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey!
Wait, so where are they
Come see
sleeping?
what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct a bed.
Oh, so Atreus is sleeping in there, I guess? But these are like storage rooms.
Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes.
What?
But it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need.
That is what a broom closet is for, I guess.
Manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hard tack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
I.
With
What?
a pinch of salt.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Wow, he really got messed up being imprisoned.
I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really.
Can I talk to Sindri?
Sworn we had some crackers.
No.
Squirrel took them.
Father's eye.
A squirrel? Well, I mean, if you just keep your window open like that.
You know what? They must be in the pantry. I'll just look quietly.
Appreciate it.
Need
All right,
something
so I'm dying a lot, so I want to upgrade some stuff. I can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. I can't upgrade that. Okay. So, well, I guess it's the best I have.
Is that? Oh. Thanks for bringing this. Least here the Einherjar can't touch it.
I'm just gonna sell all the stuff I don't have equipped.
Yeah, I'll take your crap. Hand it over already.
Oh wait, I can upgrade this now. Wait, what? Did I get forged iron when I sold some stuff?
When you are.
I thought he only gave me money. I didn't even notice. I must have gotten some forged iron then. Oh yeah, so it costs... Okay, I didn't even realize that some of the stuff also costs resources, not just money. So it costs resources and money, so when he bought it, I guess that's what he gave me, which is... Okay, so it costs 2 forged iron and 500 hack silver, and that's what he gave me, I guess, so I can upgrade this. I really like this armor because when I stun an enemy and then grab it, it gives me like a I think it's like a second or less than a second, but it gives me like less than a second of like health regeneration.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Dwarven steel. Oh, I can talk to him too. Okay, so first of all, let me look at the armor. Okay, it doesn't tell me how long the health burst lasts, but I think it's less than a second. Which doesn't sound like much, but it can matter.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Philosophical. Can I talk to Tyr? No, he's resting. Where did Sindri go? Alright, well, I guess I have to talk to Mimir.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking.
I mean, Atreus is right next door. He might be able to hear us.
See the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps.
Oh.
Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
Good advice.
But we need her. It's worth the risk.
Is it, though?
I don't know that she'd want to kill Atreus. She wants to kill Kratos. Oh, I'm playing as Atreus.
Alternative. Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend you haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
What? Who are we talking about? Okay, so...
Gander? Did you
Oh!
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
Jormungandr is the giant dragon worm thing that we found last game.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first.
Snake.
And then I won't take you to Freya.
Dragon. I called him a dragon worm. I guess snakes are dragon worms, you know? Enter the Mystic Gateway. So, I did not know we were going to be playing as Atreus. This is interesting. Oh. Bow ability. Fires a powerful single shot of several arrows at once that collide with heavy impact. Why does this have like a notification? Oh. Wait a minute, what? Oh. So he does have more skills. Press triangle to grapple towards an enemy and strike them with force. Applies status damage of the currently equipped runic arrow. Highly effective at closing the gap on two mobile enemies. Sonic explosions caused by Atreus have an increased area of effect. While evading, hold L forward and press R1 to perform a shield strike dealing high stun. Okay, that's similar to Kratos. I almost called him Atreus. While sprinting, press R1 to perform a leaping attack. Hold R1 to trip and strike an enemy. Continue holding R1 to deal heavy stun by extending the duration of the beatdown. While sprinting, press R2 for a heavy vertical attack that launches enemies. Hold R2 to swing the bow for a wide heavy attack. Applies status damage to the currently equipped runic arrow. While evading, hold L back and press R1 to jump backwards and shoot a barrage of arrows. A powerful heavy attack finisher at the end of the light attack combo. Press R1, 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 R2, R2, R2. Okay, so he fights only with his bow, it looks like, because all these melee attacks are with his bow. Okay, I think I'll get this. And I like this one. Okay, that's all I can afford for now. And I guess you upgrade his weapons using... Not his weapons. The bow ability. I guess you upgrade the bow abilities by using experience. Tyr didn't know anything, but I just know Freya can help us. Mimir said it himself. I bet she can be reasoned with. Just gotta find where she is in Midgard. Okay, so this is interesting because now this is Atreus talking. Like, this is Atreus writing these logs and journal entries. So it's like Kratos, like when you play as Kratos, he's the one writing the journal entries. But when you play as Atreus, he's the one writing the journal entries. And then Mimir is writing like the lore entries. Okay. All right. Well, this is an interesting twist, because to my recollection, you have never played as anybody else except for Kratos in a God of War game. At least of the ones I played.
Glad you brought your key of Yggdrasil. I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No. I could just use some fresh air, is all.
Well, I hope you like it
What?
cold.
No.
Should we swing by your cabin first? Well, your furry friend...
Hi, Iron Man. Hello. How are you?
Oh,
Thank you so much for joining.
I meant
How
to
was your
tell you.
weekend?
Fenrir's dead.
Oh. I'm very sorry to hear that. As wolves go, he was always very clean.
What?
Thanks.
I'd offer to give you a hug, but why traumatize either of us further?
Okay. I don't know. I think Atreus would like a hug. I don't think Sindri would like it, but Atreus would.
Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower. Remember?
Whoa, where are we?
Yep.
Shores of Nine?
Yorsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened, and I need answers.
Oh, we get to see Jormungandr again. I am doing good, and how are you? My Saturday has been pretty busy and fun. Same. I'm doing good, thank you so much for asking. Just ran a bunch of errands today, worked out. I went to TJ Maxx today, and the line was so long. Like, it's the longest I've ever seen it, like, even at Christmas time. And I'm like, why is it so busy today? Because, I mean, I don't think that people are organized.
Not so easy, huh?
He tried to break into it like Kratos does. So yeah, I don't think that people are organized enough to start their Christmas shopping now, you know? So I'm like, why is it so busy?
What are you looking at me for? I gave you the fancy bowstring.
True.
Some metals react to sonic vibrations. Press L2 plus R2 for sonic arrows. Oh, you know what I was trying to... You know what I was trying to do? Because you press square. When you play as Kratos, you press square to have Atreus shoot an arrow. So I was trying to press square to make him shoot. Sonic arrows consume arrow charges that recharge over time.
So, Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
What is this? Okay, it doesn't look like I can do anything with it.
Oh, lift's broken. I'll fix it later.
Okay, so these things are brambles that Kratos can burn the blades of chaos, so I'm thinking we're probably going to come back with Kratos at some point.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including the slobber.
Yeah, but I lost control. Ray knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Fine. We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake seems much safer.
It's venomous?
Oh. Why did that not... What? How come I can't shoot it? I should be able to shoot it from here. Okay. Alright, I don't know how the arrow got past there. When I was like aiming pretty much straight at the whatever that is, the rock. Okay, so Sindri said, okay, well, she doesn't know giant magic, but I mean, there's nobody else that we can ask, so might as well. And I mean, like I said, I don't think that she would kill Atreus. Like, she wants to kill Kratos. I don't think she would kill Atreus.
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it too.
Soundstone?
Feels good, right?
It's great.
I didn't know it had a name. Okay, can't go down there.
We're blocked.
Can I shoot those?
Your statue end up here.
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
Oh my god, it just disappeared.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
Well, I did kill it, I guess.
No way I'm lifting that. Maybe with some help?
Well,
Look at me. Who knows where it's been?
well, okay, that means we're definitely coming back with Kratos, because there are areas here that Atreus can't reach by himself.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
Aha, puzzle.
Looks like there's something hidden by the horsemen. If only I had a way to burn this.
Yes, if only your father were here.
That's not what I said.
What? That's not what I said. Did Sindri say something? Okay, so I have noticed there's an issue with this game where, like, if you walk away from somebody or, like, even turn around from them, you won't be able to hear them anymore. Like, their audio will just cut out completely.
Huh.
Okay. All right, maybe that's what this little spot is here for. Aha!
Do you see the soundstone
So
from there?
Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
So how can they, like, mess up the audio in this game, but not the last game?
Happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me. We've got company. Got my back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think.
Okay.
Here goes nothing. That's some quality craftsmanship.
Ah. Andreas isn't bad.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just.
Kratos taught him well. Kratos is pretty good, honestly. He's definitely faster than Kratos.
From your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Oh, whatever.
I mean, Kratos is right. He's doing well. What is that? Okay, I can't get in there yet. Okay, so, but when he was trying to break into the chest like Kratos does, like, so obviously he couldn't, but I do wonder, like, when he gets older, like, is he going to be pretty strong? Like, not as strong as Kratos, because he's only half god, but he should be stronger than a normal human, because he's like a quarter god, because Kratos is half god. But that still means he should be stronger than a normal human, because he's a quarter god.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken. You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Oh,
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
yes.
If I say yes, you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
What? Is that a pumpkin? Why does he have a pumpkin with him? What? How did he fit that in his pocket?
Let's get
Or his
going.
bag, whatever. His pouch. He's not gonna take his stuff back?
Why are you worrying so much today?
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me. And Jormungandr's probably not even...
Jormungandrs.
Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
Conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
Right, but he had a reason for eating us. That I don't remember what it was, but it was a good reason. Oh yeah, I remember this place from the last game.
Told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we tried.
I'm not talking about the horn.
Oh, his eyes got all glowy. Is he doing magic?
That's not weird at all.
You told him to do it. Gander? Ooh. Whoa. Okay, so he's talking about Fimbulwinter.
What is that? What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Okay.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home. Let's head back.
What? This was your idea. I mean, it was Atreus's idea to leave, but it was your idea to come here. We haven't seen I already forgot how to pronounce this. Jormungandr since Fimbulwinter began. I was beginning to think he'd left the Lake of Nine somehow, but Sindri's nose was right. The world serpent woke up when I called, but when I asked him about Loki and what I should do, all he had to say was Jarnvior. Not helpful. No idea what Ironwood means, but it's still nice to see him again.
Is that frozen lightning?
Yep.
Wanna come
No.
look?
No.
Cool. Okay, so if I recall correctly, a lot of the last game took place here. Yeah, I think this is the place. Midgard, yeah. Shores of Nine. It just wasn't Fimbulwinter then.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can... Ah!
Oh. Some good thinking. Use some leverage.
Just let me do it.
It didn't work, but it was a good idea. You know, he got like a little bit open. Well, if you could do it the whole time, why didn't you just do that in the first place instead of letting me try?
Just stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
Oh. It's Sindri.
Tell Brock I cursed. He's unbearable when he's smug.
Speak with Freya, so we are gonna find Freya.
Baldur tried to kill her. We had no choice.
Not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, they were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
Oh. Maybe she will try to kill Atreus. Well, from what I remember of the last game, Freya would have let Baldur kill her. Ah, it's alive. Crack fire pots to cause an explosion, removing debris and damaging enemies.
No way. We're so close.
Fire pots? Oh, those things. Well, we already knew that because we've found them before. We've used them before, just when playing as Kratos, and you would direct Atreus in shooting them. Oh, that's Sindri. I thought he was one of those statues.
Oh dear. Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you. Promise not to drop you this time.
This time.
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessla, I wish it did.
See?
No, nice catch.
Bad.
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking.
I don't think that's what we were asking, actually.
Well, if I can't stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
Alright, guess we're on our own. New skills available. What new skills are available? Well, I guess I can afford new skills, is what they're trying to tell me. Let's get this one. Okay, so far I really like Atreus's combat.
I don't think I can break this. Need to find another way around.
You sure you want to go in there wearing the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon.
Oh, that's what he's wearing.
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
When it leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything, yes, it is.
I have to try.
Hit the fire pot!
Jump up! Please. Just keep going.
Okay, so is that what? Hello, Francisco. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How's your weekend been? So wait, is the
This is a good idea. You haven't got a plan.
Do we
Brock says
ever?
Some people run better on chaos. I think he's right.
What makes you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living is an option.
I mean, I think if we just let things run their course, nobody's gonna live except the gods.
Okay, now which way to the council? As long as I go up and forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
Okay, so he said he's wearing the arrow tip that killed Baldur, but I mean, didn't Kratos kill him in the end, really? I mean, Atreus might have weakened him. I don't remember. I should have read a recap. I mean, they had a like a little video recap at the beginning of the game, but I honestly don't feel like it went through that much. Like, even, I mean, I know it's a recap, but even that, I feel like it was short. I'm doing great. My weekend has been chill. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Today I just worked out and ran a bunch of errands. And I was saying earlier, like, I went to TJ Maxx earlier and like, it was so crowded. Like, I mean, like, the line was like one of the longest lines I've ever seen. It was like Christmas Eve or something, and everyone was trying to get last minute presents. And like, I don't know why it was so busy, because it's like, I don't think people are organized enough to start their Christmas shopping now. Maybe everybody's trying to get ready for Thanksgiving. But then, oh, this is his shield. Interesting. It's a magic shield. That's why he doesn't have a shield equipped. But then it's like, why are we going to TJ Maxx to get ready for Thanksgiving? I don't know. So I saw some things I wanted to buy, but the line was so long, like, I didn't have time to stand in that line. And I mean, like, it's not stuff I needed urgently. Like, I saw a big bag of treats that
Need to destroy the sonic piece first.
like, I buy these treats for my dog, and they had like a giant bag of them there. But I didn't want to stand in line. Or I literally couldn't. Like, I literally didn't have the time.
All right, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
Really? Because it was already like, I think like 3 or 4 when I was at TJ Maxx, and standing in that line would have taken probably like an hour or more. And I had other things I had to do.
He would lose it. I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point.
I like his impression of Kratos.
Maybe if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
Oh boy. Francisco, if you posted something that looks like a Streamlabs might have thought you posted something that looks like a link. If you had like a period, or yeah, like a period without a space after, then it thinks it's a link. I can't reach it. Ah, but I can do that. Whoops, auto check put a period too close to my message and Streamlabs thought it was a link. Yep, it does that. Autocorrect. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of autocorrect.
Gotta keep going up.
I think we've discussed that before.
Wonder what Mom would do. Why don't you trust her? Why won't you tell me?
Yeah, that happens pretty often, Francisco, that like people don't put a space after a period and Streamlabs thinks it's the link, and then people like get offended. They're like, I didn't post a link. Why are you trying to censor me? Oh, what is happening to me? Why did everything go green? Did I get poisoned or something? I mean, I'm okay now. Oh, that was a different finisher. 2 automated processes duking it out, right? And Streamlabs 1.
Guess I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Yeah, I guess we don't really need a compass since it's very linear right now. So I've seen a few people saying, well, not just a few people, like most people saying that this doesn't really feel like a next gen console game. Like, it just feels like another PS4 game, which I agree with. Because, like, the audio cutting out as soon as you turn around or turn away from somebody, like, their audio completely cuts out. Like, if I didn't have subtitles, I wouldn't know what they were saying. And that should not happen on a PS5 game. I mean, the graphics are nice and everything, but I don't think they're really any better than the last game. Maybe a little bit nicer. Ah. Glad you're doing good. As for the credit store, at least it's good for the economy, and this phone nearly turned a comma into a period again. Yeah, that's true. And maybe, but also maybe with... Because, like, a lot of companies have been doing layoffs lately. So maybe, I don't know, maybe TJ Maxx had laid off people and they were understaffed. That could also be a reason. I mean, I haven't heard anything about TJ Maxx, but people are, like, lots of companies are going through layoffs lately. Like, I feel like every day, I mean, not just I feel like it is every day that I hear about another company doing layoffs.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
All right, I think maybe I'm supposed to go that way. Let's see what's over here. Aha, that's what I wanted. Or maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe it's like now that it's Thanksgiving, people are in just like a shopping mood. Because, like, all I wanted to buy really was just like some stuff for my dog, like the treats, maybe some dog toys.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look
And then like these little shelves, bathroom shelves that I wanted to, because like I have a lot of stuff in the bathroom and I could use those shelves to get more organized, but it wasn't really worth standing in for like an hour or more in line. Because I mean, I'm serious, like that line was gonna be at least an hour.
Is that you up there?
Yes. Where's Sindri? Oh, there he is. Okay, why did Atreus not answer him? Oh, I can answer him.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing
Oh
my mind.
no.
Ah, you do have doubts.
Like you never do? Better than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Hello, watching Beyond the Veil of Eternity. Kind of stuffy in here. Tina! Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for coming.
If she starts killing you.
Okay.
That's the door.
Thank you so much for coming to see me Beyond the Veil of Eternity, even though it is stuffy in there.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that. Is that Freya? Am I wearing this around my neck? The arrow tip that killed your son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Well, I guess we'll see how it goes. We've come this far. As Kratos would say, there's no turning back. Okay. Okay, chat. We're gonna see what happens. Very exciting moment.
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Oh, she knew.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
I don't know, she looks pretty rough.
You would stake your life on it.
Obviously, he came here.
What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
You.
In Jotunheim.
And he's only half.
Truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin, somehow. But since all the giants are dead and you won't fight Odin, then he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again!
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened.
Well, apparently there's a lot you don't know,
We
Freya.
just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together.
Enough. Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Cool. Humanity needs to gamify a shared vision where we all work toward a big, gigantic goal together. Imagine everyone was employed doing something meaningful to them that adds up to a goal even bigger than fighting climate change or terraforming Mars. That would make economics much stabler to this, much easier to stabilize. A 1,000-year plan that's optional to work toward. Instead of the embedded growth obligations of a short-sighted conglomeration of corporations just trying to maximize profits. So kind of like socialism? I'm not talking about socialism though. It's got to be optional but fun. You know what? You know what that reminds me of? So my coworker sent me this video on YouTube about like people's motivation. I might have talked about this before, but my coworker sent me this video of like about people's motivations, and it was about like a study, like, or various studies that said after a certain point, like money actually does not matter. Like, I mean, money does matter up to until you get paid like a certain amount, and then like even after people get offered more money for work, they still won't take it unless it comes with some sort of benefit to like their personal life. And that there was this it was like a software company. I think it's Linux, or no, Linux came out. I forget what company it was, but like, because like Linux is like a free OS, isn't it, or something? And there was some company that let its employees for like every year for like a week, they let them work on whatever like projects they want to work on, like not company related, and people will work and release this like free software. And so the video was about like, so why do people do that? You know, like why would they work on stuff like without getting paid for it and then release a product that's free to everybody? So they're essentially working for free because they release a product that's free when they could charge for it. And it's because that's something they were passionate about. Like they chose to do it because that's what they were passionate about. She thinks she's far from home. How would she feel that I'm a few dimensions away? Scoffs sad much? Wait, what? Oh, ravens.
Okay. So I'm not dead. I didn't get any answers.
So Odin.
So this all might have just been a very...
Odin might have been watching.
Which I will never, ever admit to Sindri.
I don't think it was a waste of time. I think, you know, it wasn't the best outcome it could have been. But I do think that we made Freya think a lot. And we told her a lot of things that she didn't know. So I think at some
Yeah, I love
point
climbing.
she's going to come back and help.
Oh, thank Amir. You're all right. How did it go? I was starting to think.
Sindri, I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Where's your necklace?
Huh? Oh! I was thinking and I, got rid of it.
She took it, didn't she? Today was your lucky day. So, tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Oh boy.
I just fixed that! I still got my bag of tricks. If you need me, I'll be standing back here. Nightmares. I'm gonna be sick. I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, good idea.
Hate to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something. Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
Okay.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
All right, let's see what kind of experience we got. Let me get my own house in order before trying to get people into a shared vision. Right now, right? Me too. She says she's far from home and I'm beyond the veil of eternity, and she thinks that's bad, but I'm a few dimensions away. Well, I'm basically further than existence itself. So, Huh? I completely overreacted to your crowded TJ Maxx situation. Oh, did you? Okay, so I think I'm gonna get this one. This one, because I thought I had this one already and I was trying to use it, but I did not have it. So I'm also gonna get this one. Okay, my health is almost, it's like 75% full. Maybe a little more than that. No, now it's full. Well, pretty much. Got like a little sliver.
Do they ever quit?
I hate these things. It's easier to fight those with Kratos because they don't, like, I don't have to aim at them. Like, I can just tell Atreus to shoot and he automatically aims at them. But I do have this ability where I can, like, shoot, I don't know, it's like a rope or something at them and bring them down. So I do have that.
Okay, back to Alfheim Tower. You were saying?
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
What?
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back. Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Sindri.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been
Oh.
lying to him ever since.
What?
It's been eating at me lately.
You have to tell him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
I should stop as the one holding the veil open doesn't like me talking about it too much. So the veil is sentient? Tina, I don't know what you're talking about, but it sounds dope AF. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either, Tina. Have I been over here? Probably. Yeah. That's the big stone pillar I can't lift. Kratos is gonna have to do that.
Really? Now?
Okay. Why can I not hit him at all? How am I supposed to hit them?
Atreus!
They block every single attack.
Oh.
Really? Now?
Okay, and then if I try to do this triangle attack, like, he just starts hitting me with an unblockable. Okay, so it looks like I have to wait for them to attack and then,
You did a good thing.
while they're vulnerable,
Saved Brock's life.
attack.
I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
Yeah, sentient enough it talks once in a while, but it usually opens up to Earth so we can spectate and watch what humans watch. Oh, okay. Well, I am glad that you chose to watch what this human is doing. Gotta figure out their attack pattern. Yeah. So I think I figured it out
The choice.
at the very end.
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
That might be the best idea you've had all night. Trey.
Trey.
It's an... Shut up.
So, wait a minute. So then why did Brock think that they shunned them? Okay, so yeah, those guys with shields, I have to wait until they attack first. And then dodge.
Whatever, Loke.
Nope. That was worse. And I heard
Nope, that was worse.
All right. Shall we?
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. that's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly. Go, go, go.
Oh, I enter in through the front door? That's kind of conspicuous.
Not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants would not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
Peeing?
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
I mean, he could have just said he was going for a walk.
Is this sausage?
Sure, why not?
I remember food tasting better.
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
What?
What?
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Alfheim? You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there. No, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. Alfheim.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
Okay.
More for me.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to repay you. Plus, I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
So, where'd this plan come from?
Oh, from Mimir, of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding Groas outside the Temple of Light. And now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
This is a really long scene.
Well, Brock, these clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord to get that Yggdrasil seed for you.
The landlord?
He's not the landlord.
Okay.
Yep, I'm happy as well. I get to spend the time before it shuts for the day in a sense. Tina, in my opinion, if you're having a mystical experience, it would be best not to brag about it while it's happening. What's bragging? We never got much exposure to human words, but I must be enlightened to hear what it is. But I don't make the rules, my bad. Sorry, Tina. What? I'm so confused. Okay, so anyway, Alfheim we did visit in the last game, and it was really, really pretty. But you really didn't get to see much of it, so I guess we'll see more of it this time. Ah, now we're back to being Kratos. Oh, when I was Atreus... Oh, wait a minute, never mind. I was gonna say, when I was Atreus, I should have tried to go up the stairs, but we were never inside the house when playing as Atreus. But I don't think you can go up there anyway. But I really wish you could go upstairs.
Ready when you are, Father.
He really did it. Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime or two?
Alright, well, I was just here, so I don't think there's anything new I can do. Special items. Sonic Aftershock. Melee attacks against an enemy afflicted with Sonic deal bonus stun. Beast scraps. Oh. Well, we have plenty of those, so we can definitely craft that. Scraps of metal from Tyr's temple fused with soundstone echoing the warrior spirit.
Kratos?
I don't think I can upgrade anything at this point. Oh, I can upgrade my shield.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
Okay, so let's equip that accessory then. Armor. Why is there an exclamation point on the armor? Oh, here we go. Accessory for Atreus, that's why. But he doesn't have... Kratos doesn't have accessories. They don't have enough chairs, so Atreus has to sit on like a barrel. And so did Sindri. Oh, and Tyr's sitting on like a bench or something. Oh, it's like a chest. Yeah, they only had... Okay, now I remember. When you first came in here, the table only had 2 chairs. Because Brock and Sindri are the only ones here, and it's not like they host a lot. Alright, so, before we move on, I'm gonna take a little break, and I will be right back. Okay. Objectives. Travel to Alfheim. Our course is set. We return to Alfheim and the Shrine of Groa in search of answers. If there is any unfinished business in Svartalfheim, we should address it. Okay, so it sounds like... Well, actually, never mind, because I was going to say, it sounds like we have to do any side quests before we leave. But I read that there's nothing that's missable. Okay, the 9 realms. So I don't know if there's anything specific that I can do right now in Svartalfheim.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me, sir.
What? A squirrel is talking to me?
Take a little Pikachu. I promise I'll be brief.
What? Who is that? That is a giant squirrel.
What a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening?
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
Why would it taste like squid ink?
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
What?
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed.
No.
Seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alfheim seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Realms of possibility. Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret wars. Svartalfheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. Oh, choose wisely.
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves. That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
So we've never been to Asgard or Vanaheim. But we've been everywhere else now because we had never been to Svartalfheim. We've been to Midgard. That's where we started. Jotunheim is the land of the giants. So let's go to Niflheim. Or Niflheim, I guess it's called Niflheim. God of War is off the chain. They got something for everybody. Talking squirrels and such, I know, right? Like, I really think God of War is like, it has a very universal appeal. That's why they're so popular. I mean, it's just like, it's like amazing storytelling, which everybody loves. All right, let's go to, yeah, let's go to Niflheim. Radatuskar's, I forgot how to pronounce his name. Ratatoskar? Realm Seed leads to the Niflheim training arena. Travel here for a place to practice and improve. I don't remember if I've been here.
It's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here.
Return to sentries when ready.
Those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
A large and extremely talkative squirrel who claims to take care of the World Tree. He is overly familiar, yet seems harmless and benevolent. His spectral aspects have aided us before and may again. He revealed that the stone given to Atreus by Diner, that Kraken, was a seed for use in realm travel. If he continues to prove useful, I may tolerate his excessive blather. What, talking squirrels? Talking squirrels, Tina. Not only that, but like it was like a giant squirrel.
Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
So you have to run around the tree every time you're traveling. I think it's just to cover up a loading screen. And you can like...
Do remember we don't have the Unity Stone to let us jump off, right?
Of course he remembers. Right, brother?
Of course I remember.
Oh, I guess I can't jump off now. But I remember in the last game you could like jump off the edge. The Raven Tree.
Do we have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll
Okay.
just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Really? Then what's the point of the training arena? Draugr training. The sparring arena allows you to test and hone your skills in combat. In the arena, you have infinite health and accelerated cooldowns. Note there's no XP or a hack silver gain in the arena. Okay.
Here goes nothing.
Behind you, poison!
Behind you, father!
Okay, I did want to try that move out.
Behind you! Look out!
Behind you, poison!
Oh. Atreus just did that new skill that I got when I was playing as him. I didn't know he would use like his new skills when he was with Kratos. I thought it was only when you were playing as him.
Right side! Incoming!
So when does this end? Like when I die, or... Oh, I don't die. So how do I end this then?
Behind you! Poison!
On your left! I already feel it's getting better.
Ah, okay, I guess that's how I end it. You have to go back to the thing. Oh, but my Spartan Rage meter actually did drain. Well, they could have told me that part.
Are those Odin?
Whoa.
The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
Okay.
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Huh? No, I can't throw my axe at them. Oh. So, I have to kill a certain amount of ravens in order to unlock these chests. I've only killed one so far. Okay. Well, I guess that's all I can do in this realm.
Dug up some new blueprints for you.
Oh, new blueprints. Maybe I can craft some new stuff.
What'll it be? You make up your mind.
I mean, there's nothing new here.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still feels like you're making choices either way. Shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll go to Alfheim then. But I haven't seen... I've only seen, like, maybe 3 ravens. Actually, you know what? Let's go... Let's go back to Svartalfheim. See if we can find any ravens. Because I did see one flying around here. I know I got one.
I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Okay, so if you didn't hear that, Atreus asked about Fenrir. So that's what Sindri meant when he said I could only get 3 out of 4 parts of his soul back.
Learn
learned some new item recipes.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
It's a good attitude. Labors. The Nornir chests are full of iron apples and horns of blood mead. Those are perishable. You can't just leave them in there, but the Norns went through all this trouble to lock them. You absolutely must open them all post-haste while the tasties are still fresh. Rata tasks? Your weapons are cool and all, but now that I've seen you load up and kick an enemy as hard as you can, I need more of that. Do more of your kicking because it pleases me so. What? Oh, these are like challenges, I guess. Okay. You know what? Now that I'm here though, like, I don't know. It's a pretty big map. Like, do I really want to go running around trying to find a raven? Like, because I don't even remember where it was. But I know there was one here that I just like gave up on killing because in the last game, like I didn't know you would get like treasure chests out of killing them, because in the last game they didn't really do anything. Like it was just like a challenge. Oh, the whale's still there. So it's still, yeah, it still isn't moving.
Poison at your back! Lock your right!
Okay, that was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Oh, that's a big boy.
You probably already know that.
Behind you, brother!
Ugh, really? I died? Earlier I tried to type God of War and autocorrect replace of for if and I didn't catch it. That's okay, I did. I noticed, but I knew what you were saying. Why is it trying to autocorrect of? You know what I mean, though? Like, because of is a perfectly valid word. Okay, let's try that again. I do want some experience.
Behind you! Incoming!
Okay, there was like some other skill that I had that I don't know how to, I don't remember how to activate it now.
Hoisting you back!
You're on fire! But you probably already know that. One more to go!
I don't know if that experience was worth it. It wasn't that much.
Brother, I had a thought. What if we took a stealthy approach to our next battle?
No.
No.
That's what I said.
Ah, with the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Oh, that's the Raven. Okay, how do I get that one? Where can I dock around here? Alright, well, it looks like it's flying over there. I wonder if there's something that tells me how many ravens are in each area. You know him well enough to anticipate his reactions. Yeah, this is true. Because, you know, it's almost like I grew along with Kratos, you know what I mean? Because I've been playing the God of War games since they came out, so I've seen his character since, you know, he was in Greece, and his character progression.
Good to see you. Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not.
Oh, we already asked him this.
Wash my hands this
All right, let's go this way, and we might be able to catch the Raven from here. I don't think we're close enough. How do I get over to it? Now I don't know where it is. Ooh, do you think that that would be thrown far enough to get it? But I don't know how I'm gonna get it from here. Yeah, this isn't a good place for trying to catch the Raven. But I can't even see it from here. All right, maybe let's go down.
If it isn't my two favorite customers, and Mimir.
These are my two favorite customers, and Mimir. He doesn't believe in fate, but he gives the same response consistently. That's true. He doesn't believe in fate, even though he is programmed to say a certain response. So I guess that is fate. Still a lovable character. He is. I love Sindri. Well, I don't think there's a character I haven't liked. Kratos, of course, is my favorite. I just think that I know I've talked about this before, but I'm gonna say it again anyway because it's my stream and I do what I want. I just think that Kratos is like, yeah, he's not nice. Like, he's not like a good guy. He's not like a good dad. He's not, well, I wouldn't say he's not a good dad, not like he's a bad father, but he's definitely like, he's not like loving. He doesn't show Atreus like love and support. So in that sense, he's like not a good dad, but he cares about Atreus's safety and well-being. So in that sense, he's a good dad. But he's very harsh, unemotional, gruff. But he also like says and does the things he believes is right. Like, Freya is trying to kill them, but he will not kill Freya because he was like, okay, well, you know, we killed her son. Like, so I understand she's gonna try and kill us, but I am not going to kill her because I have there's no reason to kill her, even though she's trying to kill us. Like, he's not just gonna go kill people just for funsies. And then, you know, like, some of the things he says are very harsh, but he is correct. Like, when he said, there's no making things right. There's only making things better than what they were.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
What?
They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah,
Ew.
yes. Carry on then.
I mean, couldn't we just clean them? All right. Well, you know what? I really don't know how to get to the Raven. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go to Alfheim. I mean, okay, what I'm gonna do is maybe look up how to get the ravens or look up what's in the chest, because I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. I mean, I never like 100% complete a game because I'm just not like a completionist. So I guess we have to go back to the house and get Tyr before we go to Alfheim.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
So, I wonder what part of the soul of Brock's soul Sindri was never able to recover.
Me?
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
What? How could we forget Tyr? Like, this...
Do you know Ratatoskr?
Ratatoskr.
We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
Of the squirrels I've conversed with. Have you ever thought that you would hear somebody say that sentence in your life? Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's the most dapper. Okay, so Tyr was like, oh, I knew you wouldn't forget me. How could we forget Tyr? Because this, like, finding him was how we got into this whole thing. Okay, where is Ratatoskr? Okay, he was talking to me, but where is he? Oh, there he is. He is on the tree. A good man is better than a perfect man because perfection isn't really a thing in any world resembling the real world. Yeah, that's why I don't typically like characters that are like good like all the time and like never like make mistakes or never like have any like feelings of okay, so like for instance Batman, right? Like I've talked about Batman before and why he's my favorite superhero, and I've said before it's because he sticks to his moral code and he does what he believes is right. But it's like it's
When you are, Father.
It doesn't mean it's like easy for him, but he'll do it because he thinks that it's the right thing to do. Like for example, when I went to jury duty, like, did I want to go to jury duty? I mean, not really, but I believed it was the right thing to do. So I typically don't like characters that are like just like they like make the right choice all the time, and it's like it's the easy thing for them to do, and they're like good all the time, and they like never have any doubts, which is what I feel like heroes used to be. But these days, like, people are writing more morally gray characters because that, like, the whole being a good guy 100% of the time, no doubts, always the easy, like, it's always the easy thing to do to, like, be right all the time. Like, that doesn't exist, really. So, and that's outdated. Like, people know by now that's not realistic. That's not a real thing. So, all these, like, comic book superheroes, too, now they're all, like, morally gray.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
I guess.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. But putting all that aside for the... Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Okay.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neithhog.
Neithhog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neithhog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neithhog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Acknowledging grunt.
Carry on, my friend.
Batman's moral code transcends his flawed ego. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's not like a good guy all of the time, but he'll still do what he thinks is right. Oh, I guess that's Neithhog down there. So, I mean, these days, I think Superman is more morally gray, but, you know, like, back in the old days, and when I watched Smallville, like, he was very, like, good all the time, like, always making the right choice, never, like, really doubting anything. But, I mean, as Smallville went on, he got a little bit more morally gray, but like, I don't know. I can't really explain it, but it's just not in the same way as Batman. I hope I didn't miss anything. Bruh, dang it. Ultra Player, hello. Thank you so much for coming in. I mean, I don't know. You missed a lot. I'm almost 2 hours in the stream. But if you don't want any spoilers to God of War, then you didn't miss anything. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. So we're actually gonna go back to... Wait a minute. Where did I go again?
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvangr. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
Like mothers.
Yes. Like your mother's.
Okay, so I have an idea. I think if I track the Eyes of Odin quest, it might tell me where the ravens are instead of me just wandering around looking for them. But I think I went to the wrong realm. I went to Niflheim. Yeah, I need to go here. Hey, Ultra. Yes, hello, Ultra. How are you doing? So, I think maybe I didn't have it tracked before. We'll see. So, let me do this first. Goals, favors, Eyes of Odin, track. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Why is it... What? But there is a raven here, so why does it... Why is it directing me to the mystical gateway? Okay, so I'm confused. Like, because I know I saw one over here.
Oh, I gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about... myself.
How do I get up there? Okay, so there's a shield thing up there, which means I haven't been up there. Okay, now that's too high. Oh, but I can climb up here. Okay, that's where the rig was. Okay. Okay, how do I get over there? Okay, here we go. Figuring some stuff out. Okay, jump over here. Okay. And now we go here. Okay. Oh!
Whoa, nice.
Look at me finding new stuff. Okay, good thing I came back to this area. Oh, I got a new runic attack. Rapidly spinning melee attack. Okay. A rapidly spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. That one, I think, fits my playstyle much better than Winter's Bite. So we'll try that out. It's got a longer cooldown. But I guess that's okay. Okay. Okay, I guess this is the only thing over here. So what I wanted to try and do is get to some vantage point where I could find the Raven, but I can't find another way around. Like, I want to go this way.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
See, and then Kratos, like, he gives these answers that are so they're like very deep. But he like says them so matter-of-factly. But he's right, like, most of the time. I don't know how to get that Raven. Okay, and I can't do anything from the boat. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anywhere to stop on this little island. I can't dock there.
Holding up, lad.
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Wow, look at that compliment. Okay, let's see where the Raven goes. Okay, it goes over to this area. Okay, so it's flying over by that tower up there. Okay, so maybe I need to go up this way. Oh, I was over here though. And this is where I was like, oh, I can't get the Raven from here. Like, I can just barely see it from here. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can hit it from here. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Alfheim. Like, I'll just do this later.
What's that smell? Oh, hello, Atreus.
Hey, it's
Okay. So, the travel menu just says Sindri's house, but it's Sindri and Brock's house. It should say, like, the dwarf's house or something.
Welcome back. Shall we make for Alfheim?
Yes, this time we shall.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
Okay, you didn't really get to see much of Alfheim. But you fought I remember you fought a lot of dark elves.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Broken history. Graffiti in dark elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors, the elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly, and for who? Either the elves have seen the statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
No. How do I get to that? No. Okay, well, maybe there's another way over there. Maybe on this other side?
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Oh, what's in here?
Hold on. I hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
I like how when you shimmy through these little narrow spaces, Kratos always lets Atreus go first.
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the dark elves get on best they can.
Okay, where is the other one?
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
Huh? Which one? This one? Mimir, what are you talking about? Perhaps we can reach that one from above, so sounds like I need to go back up here.
There, the Temple of Light.
Groa's shop is at the top.
I don't even know how Mimir saw this.
Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
That's how.
Everything okay? Aye, old friend. Just looting no near chests. Be right along.
Oh my god. My dad likes loot. So,
Very well.
I'm very impressed that they wrote like very specific dialogue for that. That like Mimir was like, "Oh yeah, we're just looting this old Nunir chest." Okay, so I thought that way was the way we were not supposed to go. So I'm gonna go this way.
A living desert. Huh?
The living desert. The Jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life, from the majestic Hafgufa and their dulcet song of the sands to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Hajarta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. Kind of reminds me of like all these things about like preserving national parks, like keep your land, you know, like preserve your land. Only you can prevent forest fires. You essentially anticipated that dialogue about his great eyes. I know, right? Okay, so that was the chest I saw earlier. Okay, so I was wondering how to get that, and now I found it. Oh, here. Okay, you didn't have to follow me all the way back. Okay, now we can move on. Let's go, people.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Freya's brother is named Freyr?
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form.
Oh my god, they're so pretty.
Isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree.
Twilight Stone will reflect an axe throw. Reflector indicator changes color when lined up with a target. I want this Twilight Stone made into like some earrings or a necklace. This is so pretty. Oh. Oh. Okay, we gotta use some physics here.
There's a gap in the fence over there.
Oh. I didn't know it could do that.
I didn't know it could do that. What, didn't you just tell us? Oh wait, no you didn't. The game told us, but I don't think Tyr just said this was Twilight Stone. That can take like up to a millennia to form. Psychedelic it is. It's really pretty though, right? Okay. Okay, yeah, you told me it reflects, but where am I supposed to throw this?
There's a gap in the fence over there.
There's a gap in the fence over there. Okay, I see. I'm supposed to do this stone.
Very clever.
I got it now. I get it. I put it together. I'm figuring stuff out, see?
Behind you! Incoming!
Stupid little lizard.
It's gonna explode!
Oh, okay, that's new. No, I can't go that way. Okay, so I have to go this way. Pretty good indicator of which way you go. There's only one way. Oh, what's this?
Inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Another poem. A Kvasir work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. Stick, rope, tar black, skin handprint, baby crying, shower stink, death beach, grubs delicious bomb piss. Huh? If misunderstood proves the ignorance of the reader. Okay, well, I guess I'm ignorant because I don't understand this poem. You figure out stuff much faster than I would. Really? Do you think so? I'm sure that's not true, Francisco. I feel like it takes me a long time to figure out stuff. Ooh, a tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets marked by pressing R1 repeatedly. Oh. Okay, however, I have not even tried out Njord's Tempest yet, so we're gonna try that first. Alright, wait a minute. That's all that's in here? Wait, where am I supposed to go? I thought this was the only way I could go. Ah!
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Okay, and then what?
Did you mention how that piece fell
How did Tyr get over there?
left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
That's what I said. I was like, and then what?
Please
And Mimir's like,
do this.
oh, I'm getting to it.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Whoa! Is that a bug?
Oh, okay.
Once you freak the light.
The elf exploded.
Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alphon.
Quickly double tap L1 to interrupt an attack with a blue ring. Okay, that's new.
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No, just an optimist, old friend.
Interesting that the god of war is like, is this really the only way to fight? Okay, so I think I have all the skills I can get right now. Skill labor. What is skill labor? It might be like a challenge of how many times I've used it. I don't know. Okay, so yeah, I think I've bought all the skills I can for Kratos. Okay, so I do like I do like the Nord's Tempest, but I'm gonna try this one too. I have a feeling I'm not going to like it as much. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't equip another runic attack while the previous one is cooling down. I guess that makes sense because then people can just like spam different runic attacks. You know, like they can just equip another one while another one's cooling down and then just use them over and over. You can spam them. Oh, I can upgrade the Spartan Rage. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay. 3,000 experience for the next upgrade. The best war is no war, Zen. Exactly. Kind of ties into what when I was talking the other night about how like nobody really wants a war. Like sure, like some people want to see a war happen when they like profit off of it, but they don't like want one. You know what I mean? They, like it's not like their life goal to want a war. Like nobody grows up, like people grow up wanting to be like a doctor or an astronaut. You know, like they don't grow up being like, oh, I'm gonna go start wars. I think that if people could profit, like it's just whatever's gonna, like a war, if it like if somebody profits off a war and they want it to happen, like it's just a matter of like the money. Like if there's something else that was going to be more profitable for them, they would just go do that. Like they don't like nobody wants a war to happen.
Tribute to Freyr made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
Oh. Dream charm. This charm is meant to absorb nightmares. The principle behind such magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the Western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. Charms such as this are meant to distract and trap the nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads until sunrise can incinerate the devious bastards. Okay, so it's like a dream catcher. And I mean, it looks like one. It's interesting that like across different cultures, very similar things pop up.
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find. Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Oh, okay. So I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that yet. I was like, what is that? I think I've seen one of these before, and Mimir said the same thing. So there's gonna be some backtracking.
We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
Okay, so it's like you can destroy all these pots and stuff around, but they don't give you anything, so what is the point?
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Oh. That's smart of Atreus. So it only opens when it's balanced, but it has to match.
Fine work, Atreus.
It has to match what's currently happening in the realm.
Shall we?
That's smart. How do you get so smart?
What's this Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Interesting. So, those pots gave me some money. Interesting. So it's like they started off as dark elves. Or they did, I guess.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change. Above the door, there's a light crystal.
Ah.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Conveniently, there was a...
Spoiling the surprise.
What did he call it? A twilight stone right there where I could reflect my axe. Or deflect my axe.
Oh, it's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course.
No, it's the Lake of Souls.
Stable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
So then the last piece of Brock's soul is in there. Maybe we'll get it. I like how they have these gigantic chests, and then there's like all the stuff in there, and then you just pick up one thing. Okay, so there's a Twilight Stone, so I have to do another reflection, deflection, whatever. No, that's not right. Ah, okay, I see. So you gotta get it at a certain angle. So it'll...
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Okay, so the line will be blue when I have the right spot. Otherwise, it'll be purple. I mean, the little game tip told me, like, oh, the indicator will change colors, but it didn't tell me exactly what that meant. It just said, like, oh, the indicator will change colors depending on the target or something like that. So it didn't make it very clear that, like, when I have the right spot, it'll turn blue. And when it's not the right spot, it'll turn purple.
Speaking of light elves,
let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
maybe you can throw those back at them.
Oh, you know what? No, we can... No, not that one. We can equip this. Wait, how do I use this? Okay, I didn't... Okay, I don't know how to use that one. Okay, so I am gonna try that runic attack again. I just don't understand how to use it, I guess.
Now the bridges are gone.
Is this a light crystal? I think so, but I can't destroy it. Alright, hold on, give me a second. I'm exploring.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way.
Wait, what do you do? Huh? Oh. Okay, this is also new. Ah.
Where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
He's just looking around. He does that sometimes. See, this is one of the reasons why God of War is the best. I tried to say God of War and the best at the same time, and it came out as God of the War. This is why God of War is the best. Like, because the writing is just, it's so good. Like, these games are literally perfect. And if you've ever talked to me at all, you know that I am like an extremely critical person. And so for me to say that something is like perfect that's very high praise. So it's funny that they list Spartan Rage under weapons, not like skills.
Different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
We've been through worse. Oh, what's down here?
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, he knows. He just likes to throw.
See. By all means, then.
It's down!
Okay, how do I use this? A tracking axe that ricochets between targets marked by pressing R1 repeatedly. Huh? So do I have to press R1 repeatedly before? I don't get it.
Where's this lead?
The Bifrost Bridge. I know it is not uncommon to hear the voices of those we have lost in the light, so I decided to run one little experiment. With the permission of the temple's guardian, of course. I was missing my beloved Astraker, something terrible, and thought perhaps if I could hear him one last time, I'd feel more at peace. I packed up some of his favorite things, his blanket, the stuffed tatzelworm I enchanted to squeak when squeezed, and an old drake bone with the teeth mark still imprinted, and set them down near the light to see if I could perhaps call to his soul. Oh, so that's like it was like a pet. Like a dog, sounds like. I sat quietly for some time. I called to him. It was very difficult to confirm, but after a while, I swear I could hear the distinct sound of his paws on wood, gentle clicking from his nails, just the way they used to sound at home. They grew close, my heart beat faster in anticipation, but as soon as the sound started, they faded and I heard no more. Perhaps I will try again one day, but for now I will choose to believe he has found joy in the light and needs the comforts of his old life no more. I'm glad for him. Aww. Makes me sad now that I have a dog. raven. How do I get that? Okay, I see a twilight stone. Oh. Oh, so I hit the raven using the twilight stone. Okay, yeah. But... okay, how do I get this angle? And I can't even be that far, or else I can't even reach it. Hmm. Okay, so like if I stand back here... oh, maybe I can reach it. Because I don't think there's a way for me to... I don't think there's a way for me to get it if I'm that close. Okay, well I can't be too far, I guess. What? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I don't know. I'm like talking really quietly, like the raven can hear me. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Okay. I'm almost there. What? How? Why is it not reaching the raven? Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Okay, wait. So if I go this side, it reaches across the branch. Huh? Hmm. Okay, so the closest I can get to is in the right direction, but then it hits the branch instead of the raven. Okay, so what I'm... wonder if there's like somewhere else I need to be for this. I don't think so, though. What? There was a second one, the bird, not bird. See, now your autocorrect is betraying you again. There was a second one, the bird spread its wings as a result of your targeting earlier. Okay. Oh. Yeah, maybe if I... No, that didn't work. What? Where is it going? What? That wasn't autocorrect this time, it was just foolish me. Oh, really? I don't understand this at all. Okay, so where did the axe go? Okay, so see, like, the line said it would go down to the bird, but then... like, it doesn't even reach the stone. Okay. Maybe I need to aim it, like, a little bit higher. Okay, no. I just went all over the place. Just, like, ricocheted. What? How did that not hit it? What? Okay, what if I go up here?
Shall we continue?
So if these elves use the light to build
What if I...
stuff stronger, what are the dark elves?
Wait a minute.
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to use that? Twilight Stone? Okay, are you kidding me? I'm supposed... Oh. Oh. Are you kidding me? Well, clearly they're not. I got it. Did you see that? Did you see it? Did you see it? I figured it out. Okay, well, that was a huge process, but we got there. And I didn't even have to look it up. I mean, I almost did, but I didn't. So there's that. So, but I was thinking, I did have the right idea though, because, okay, so here's what happened, right? So after me getting extremely frustrated, because I didn't even see this, but after getting very, very frustrated with, and see, this is how they get you, right? This is how they get you. So you spend so much time trying to figure out the angle from here, you don't even notice, like, literally, this stone is glowing on you and it's providing like a bunch of light over here. But you don't even notice this because you spend so much time focusing on trying to get the right angle here. And then I was like, okay, well, obviously this is not working, so maybe I need to stand in a different spot. And then I saw that little opening up there. And I was like, okay, maybe I need to go up there and like throw the axe from there, like, right? Like through an opening over here, right? Like through here maybe. And then I saw this and I was like, wait a minute. And then it all clicked in here. Awesome, I know, right? See, I like these types of puzzles because they're like challenging, but they're not like so absurdly difficult that they make you like hate your life. Well, that one for a minute there did make me hate my life, but we're okay now. Ah, okay. This is gonna be a tricky one too. So this big thing's in the way. All right, so how are we gonna do this one? I don't think I can see that side from here. I think it needs to be from this side. Okay, so now I can't even see it from here. Your learning arc was probably exactly what they intended, just the right amount of challenge for you. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, that's what, like, kind of what I was saying before is like, it's a good, like, I like challenging things, but not like absurdly, like, I don't like Dark Souls or like Bloodborne or things like that. Because those are too difficult. Like, it's not fun anymore at that point. Like, why are you even playing a video game if you're not having fun? You know, like, it's a game. It's literally called a game. You should be having fun.
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, thought.
Okay. In which Cavassier provides readers with their own tools for crafting stories. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. Aha. Okay. Ah. See, there we go. Figured it out again.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
No, you won't.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Here.
Thrown weapons, L1, R1 will nullify this massive projectile.
On your left.
Good quick thinking by Kratos.
Watch out!
Okay, I don't understand how to use this. So I'm just gonna switch back to this.
Right side! Left side, incoming!
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Yeah, he did say that. But in a harsher way. Basically, he was like, we shouldn't get involved. Or he was, I mean, he was like, but in a even meaner way than that. He was like, Atreus, this is not any of our business. We should not get involved.
They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
What's that thing over there? What's this over here?
Hey, that looks interesting.
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Ah,
Tricky.
tricky. So, I see. Okay. What? What did that do? I didn't do anything. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Right?
Yeah, I gotta leave it in there. Wait, what?
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos.
Glad we explored.
Hilt of Graham. Grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Oh, I forgot that I had this. Okay. Yeah, we'll equip this. But I forgot I even had this relic. Okay, so I forgot how to use this. I think it's L1 and R1. Okay, so we're almost at 3,000 experience, so I'm going to upgrade the Spartan Rage once I get 3,000. Okay, so I'm not sure how I got the treasure chest.
Oh no.
Because, like, yeah, I used the Twilight Stone, but I don't know... Like, I don't know how the, like, throwing the axe into the Twilight Stone got the chest. I just didn't see what happened, I guess. Okay, well, I think that's the only thing over here, so we'll go the other way. Okay, that thing. What is that thing? Okay. That had no effect. Maybe it's nothing. Hmm. Okay. Oh. No. No, I need to lower it some. Like right, okay, I think that's the right place, yeah.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent.
Nightmare on the left.
I was like, where is that coming from?
Impressive.
Oh, what is this? There's a lot of relics and artifacts here.
Understand these poems.
Oh, there's always
A tale showcasing the power of visual art by Kvasir. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations' playful sprites brought joy to one and all. The town once empty, now flush with color and laughter, the boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon imagination, blues, red, purple, and chartreuse. These poems are really good, honestly. But then again, you know,
it's all in what you bring to it.
I did say the writing's really good, so. So, are these just like decoration? Like, I can't do anything with these? Guess not. Okay, that's fine. I mean, there's not that much in this game, you know, like there's much more extra stuff than there was in like the original God of Wars, but it's not like an open world game.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
Incoming! Right side!
Wow. That was violent.
Oh, okay.
You on the other side.
Yeah, like, elves are trying to kill us, and he's like, well, that was violent. Yeah, Tyr. It gets pretty violent when somebody's trying to kill you.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
Well, he's pretty large. Is this where I came from? Yes, it is. Okay, there's a treasure chest over there.
You on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
Sure, you just leave us over here on the other side to figure it out for ourselves. Am I supposed to go down there? Aha! Oh, okay. That's all that was down there, I guess. Alright, this way maybe? Oh. Okay. Oh, how do I get in there?
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
The Mystic? Oh.
I wonder
Okay.
if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Ah. A clue. Aha. Yes, we can. Reflect Axe throws off Twilight Stone to stagger enemies. Yeah, I like how it tells me that after I've already done it. So I like how Kratos always lets Atreus go first, so he can watch his back.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Light up on the left! Maybe you can throw those back at them. I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
All right, hold on. I need to figure out how to get to that treasure chest down there.
Yeah, look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
Hmm. Ah.
That's the wrong one. No. Another chest.
Getting the hang of it.
That's hilarious.
The light elves with so much control over the temple.
That's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yoffa's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's
Oh.
in the light now too.
So do I have to reflect? I have to reflect it off of a Twilight Stone to break it? Like I can't just throw my axe at it? Okay. All right. Well, that seems not logical, but I guess that's fine. Wait a minute. Huh? What's the point of making that swing? Okay, so, well, okay, there's a door here, but a light door here, but where's the crystal? Oh, the crystal is the one under here. Wait, what? Okay. Huh? I'm very confused. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, so this has a Twilight Stone on the side of it. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so okay. Okay. Oh, I guess I can't do that while I'm aiming. Seems kind of silly, but it's fine. Okay, so maybe I wait for it to swing back. Aha!
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Exactly what I just learned here. Oh, it's... I am so like impressed with how they write the dialogue. It's almost like they know exactly what the player is going to be thinking, which is very weird. It's almost kind of freaky. A simple trinket signifying rebirth. Okay, wait. Okay. Is that something I equip? Or is that just like something? Oh, it's for Atreus. The first runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. Okay, cool. Skills. Oh. While aiming, press R1 to impale a grounded enemy and yank them forward, launching weaker enemies once they reach. Airborne enemies are instead slammed into the ground. Okay, so I have this skill. I use it a lot. But these gold skills are like, they're like enhancements to the skill. Okay, but I have 3,000 now, and I want to use it for the Spartan Rage. So, I mean, that one can wait. As a companion, Atreus will use his bow ability automatically. Using different slotted runic attacks will produce unique combat effects. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Kratos, Spartan Rage. I'm back and tired. Welcome back, Tina. Hopefully you are not too tired to hang out some more. Okay, so we're gonna save up for the gold skill. I don't think Atreus has enough experience for anything yet. No, but he's almost there. So we've got a few skills that cost 500. Actually... Okay, yeah, so all of them except one will cost 500. But this one is... Okay, that one can wait. Okay, now we are ready to move on. I don't like leaving chests if I can help it. I'm sure I missed a few in the last game. But unless they're like super absurdly difficult, like I usually try and get them first before moving on.
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the
If you could do that, then why didn't you just do it with the one I just pushed over?
Shall we continue? Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
Oh. Another chest. Another puzzle chest. And I like how they kept the true mythology of Thor where he's chubby, not skinny. Oh, yeah? I did not know that. You're a cubby chaser, are you, Tina? Not judging either way. Alright, Francisco. Did you mean chubby chaser, not cubby chaser? Is that you or autocorrect? What would be a cubby chaser anyway? You know what I mean? Like, you know how like when you were in school and you had like little cubbies? Little cubby holes? Would that be a cubby chaser? Like they look for little cubby holes they can store their stuff in? Okay, so these are timed runes. Okay, so there's one. Why is this moving? Okay, I thought that was the third rune, but it's not. Oh, what's this? Shattered rune. I'm not a chubby chaser. I'm not interested in that type of person. Well, Tina, you know, we all like what we like. Okay, where... You know, I feel like I solved one puzzle, right? And then, like, I feel really good about myself. I'm like, yes, I finally solved it. And then immediately I just get another puzzle that I'm like, okay, where is this? Where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Now I can't find the other rune. I mean, I have two of them. So one is easy. I mean, it's right there. Oh, there's it. There's the other one. Okay. If I had gone like a little bit further to the left. I'm listening to Sigur Rós. Feels appropriate. It came on as you're crossing the bridge. Autocorrect. I just tested it and it happened again. Oh man.
Ah, the Nornir. Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Really? Okay. Oh, so you just have to throw it from here. Really?
Keep at it, Kratos. More Twilight Stone.
Okay, Tyr is just like in my way now. Okay. Okay, finally.
Well done.
Well, I say finally, but that took me much less time than some of these other tests. Nice.
And here we go again. Behind you! Go! Maybe you can get those back at him.
Alpha!
Really? I almost killed him. Okay, we are not going to use the resurrection stone on that. I do remember having a cubbyhole, though. Me too. In Norse mythology, Thor is depicted as being fat as well as being the strongest of the gods. So, remember when in the Marvel movies, when Thor got really fat? I guess that was more accurate.
And here we go again.
Take the light orb! On your left! Another light out! To the left!
Ah, give him what for. Behind you, incoming.
Another nightmare! To the left!
Watch your right.
Last one.
Yeah, that was a tough fight. In Norse mythology, Loki, which autocorrect keeps turning into Louisiana. Really? That is quite an autocorrect. And Thor could gender bend. Loki even gave birth. Oh, really? To a giant wolf, no less. Mythology has some interesting stories, huh? Yes, I remember Louisiana being in the MCU.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work.
Well, we'll find a way then, won't we? Okay. I'm sure that did something. Not sure what. Well, look at that. It did do something. I don't turn off autocorrect because one day I might need to spell Louisiana or whatever. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, whatever works for you. I mean, I always turn off autocorrect, but I don't like tell people to turn theirs off if it helps them. Okay, what is this? Okay, what did that do? Okay, I don't know if that did anything. Alright, well, first we got a treasure chest. Oh. Okay, there's a Twilight Stone. Okay, but first, Atreus might have enough experience to buy something. He does. Exactly 500. Atreus can strike an enemy with a quick shield swipe for high stun. Atreus can trip enemies to do a beatdown which applies heavy stun. Okay, that seems useful. I just need to be vigilant. I was trying to say vigilant. Vigilant. I have too much reading tonight. I just need to be vigilant and catch the mistakes. Yeah. I mean, whatever works for you. I think I'm gonna do this one. That might help me with stun. Okay, for this one, I think I need 1,000. Yeah, I need 1,000 for that one. Okay, so now there's got to be some kind of angle for this. Okay, so that go. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, so this can only go this way
Stuck on the wing.
or the other. Statue keeps getting stuck on the wing. So it's okay, so in its current state then, in its current state we can't do anything with it, so we need to figure out something else to do with the statue. Okay, so I see a thing here that looks like it's breakable, which it is. So you know how I figured that out is that it looks like when so those buckets hanging from the ceilings and you have to throw your axe at them at the little circle hanging from the rope to break it, to like break the rope and make it fall. It looks like those circles. Okay, and then I think what I need to do is use the Twilight Stone to break the other. Yep. I was correct.
That looks right. Tyr, the last time we were here,
Wait, where's the stone?
That's unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfr.
we had to defend ourselves.
Well, it's this.
He died. He told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
What? Well, Atreus said this was right. Okay, maybe I don't do it from down here. Maybe I have to do it from this side. Yep. Okay, but see, like, I don't understand why. If I'm breaking it with my axe, why can't I just throw my axe directly at the crystal if I can reach it? Why do I have to use a Twilight Stone?
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
Okay, I don't think there's anything down there. I don't even think I can go down there.
there. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Once we find our way past yet another light door. He sounds annoyed. But I mean, I'm doing all the work to get past these doors. Like, Tyr just stands around and waits for me to figure it out. So, I mean, I guess he could still be annoyed because we have gone through a lot of these light doors. Okay, this looks like a ledge I can jump off of, except it's covered.
With the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
Okay. Okay, so I see something I can do here. That's the first step. Oh. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe I go here. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere now. Your father's indeed thorough. Why wouldn't we be?
Limitless. Limitless what? Power?
Limitless. I'll give this to the Light Elves. The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the 9 realms. To think only 2 winters ago, all of this was covered by hive and darkness. I'm sure there was beauty in it in its own way, but what can I say? White marble and gold trim is much more fetching. 2 winters ago, so... Wait a minute. Does this take place 2 years ago? It seems like it takes place right after the last game.
Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
It is a bit vague, but I guess all mythology and prophecies and whatnot are. They never give you a straight answer, you know what I mean? Like, and then prophecies are always like open for interpretation. And I'm like, but why would you write them that way? Because if you're gonna write a prophecy, don't you— oh, a raven! Okay, I got distracted. Squirrel! So, yeah, anyway, I mean, wouldn't, like, if you're gonna write... Okay, that was a nice shot. I'm not gonna lie. That was a nice throw. So, if you're gonna write a prophecy, wouldn't you want to write it, like, exactly what you mean? Okay, so this did not help me get past the door. Like, I thought this is where I'm supposed to go. But it just gave me a treasure chest and a raven, which is good, but it's— I thought it was gonna help me with the door, and it didn't really. I should probably head off now, just past 6 a.m. and it's an early wake-up call. Alright, Tina, thank you so much for hanging out. Good night. Oh, there's a Twilight Stone. Ah, okay, here's something else.
It's facing the wrong way.
Of course it is. Because nothing can ever go right for us the first time.
Allow me to speed this up.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh. You know what?
Should work, Kratos.
If he could do... You know what? Tyr could do so much more stuff, and he just hasn't been.
Well done.
Okay, so you know what? Like, this was easier to see for me anyway. Like, I came over here and I saw this immediately to shoot, but this led me to extra stuff. While what I actually had to do was all the way over here, or maybe they meant it that way. I don't know. If a prophecy is too direct, it might not come true. But then if it's not very direct, then isn't the possibility of it not becoming true higher? Because it's like open for interpretation.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, He
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
Yep.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Yeah, I remember that.
Did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Stuff to think about, huh, Francisco?
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
No, boy. So Kratos heard Faye last time, and he did go into the light.
Stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf King... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
Oh.
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
Wow. These games are really deep. Okay, so when Kratos went into the light in the last game, like he was saying, he thought he was only gone for like a few minutes, but he was actually gone for like hours. And when you come back out, Atreus had been fighting all these elves, dark elves, for hours. Like there were all these dead elves around. And Atreus he's like really upset, and he's like, "Oh my god, where have you been?" And Kratos was like, "I was only gone for a few minutes." And Atreus was like, no, it's been hours. Gödel's incompleteness theorem says that for a system to be consistent, it must be incomplete. In quantum physics, to know the exact position of a particle, you can't know its exact velocity. So ambiguity is part of nature, as with mythology. Really? But why? Like how can you know the exact position if you don't know the exact velocity? Okay, so before we go on, I am going to take a break. I need to get some more water, which means I need another Topo Chico, and I'm also getting kind of hungry, so I'm going to get some Cheez-Its, so I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Nobody knows why, but it means there will always be mystery in the world, so that's good. If you try to use a powerful laser to determine the exact position and momentum of an object, that laser would create a black hole, destroying the object. Maybe uncertainty is the real essence of a thing and of reality itself. Yeah, that's true. Like, I do wonder about, like, the unexplained things in the world, you know? I'm just like some things I'm just like, how? You know, like, it's like I didn't know that we don't really know how people, like, knew how to build the pyramids. And they're still standing, so, but, like, that's why the whole, like, ancient aliens thing, like, you know, that's why they say, oh, it was aliens, because, like, we don't know how they figured out how to build stuff like that. Or it's like with animals, like, I always wonder, like, how do they know things? You know, like, I know it's like instinct, but, like, it's like, how though? It's like, how? Like, I wonder, like, with my dog, he's a border collie, so he's a herding dog, and they were bred to, like, herd things, like, so, you know, people picked dogs with, like, the strongest herding instinct and started breeding them, and then eventually, you know, it got bred into the entire line. But what I wonder is, like, how did like a herding instinct get into a dog in the first place? Like, because we actually know what it was. It was a dog named Old Hemp, and he was, like, pretty much the first border collie. Like, he had, like, these crazy, like, herding instincts where he would herd livestock by just, like, he wouldn't, like, bark at them. He would just, like, he was the first, he was the OG border collie. Like, he did the things that border collies do now. Like, they get really low to the ground and they, like, they, like, stalk livestock, and then they have the stare where they just, like, stare at them to move them. And I always wondered, like, but how did that even get born into Old Hemp in the first place? Like, why was, like, a herding instinct even born into, like, why was it even put into a dog in the first place? Because that's, like, a very, like, weird, specific thing to want to do, is to, like, want to herd things. Like, I don't know. I always wondered about that. I mean, if the laser was strong enough, it'd create a black hole. Kugelblitz black hole? Huh? What does that mean? Oh, I have to go through here. Okay, I was like, what am I supposed to do here? It's another puzzle, but I just have to go through the door. That's the puzzle. Why are there Twilight Stones here? Interesting questions. Yeah, I mean, it's just stuff I always wondered about, but, well, not always, I guess, but it's stuff that I have wondered about, and it doesn't have an answer. Like, a lot of things have happened, and there's no explanation.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
Wait a minute, what? So he doesn't choose where his little workshop is? Hmm. Radiant Warden handles. Wait, this is equipped? Okay, I guess I'll upgrade it. Increases my defense.
That ought to hurt him.
Oh, Spalders of Enlightenment. Frost Awakened and Flame Whiplash hits have a moderate luck chance to grant a Blessing of Runic. This armor is well suited for both battle and study. And study? Like what, you're gonna study for tests in this armor? It is infused with runic power of those who came before. Runic attacks do increased damage against status-inflicted enemies. Runic attacks do increased damage against status-afflicted enemies. Okay, so this chest armor, I mean, it lowers my strength. But it's the same defense and higher runic. Which means... Oh, but it will lower my life, my vitality. Kugelblitz is just the name of the theoretical black hole that a laser would create if it were powerful enough. Ah, okay. I think I'll keep my armor, because I don't want to lose any life.
I'll take him. You've been quite the archaeologist, haven't you?
Okay, so I still need 1,000 for that gold skill. Atreus has no experience right now. Alright, so I think I'll save manually right now. I know it auto-saves, but it makes me feel better to manually save.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Oh.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband.
Oh yeah, we did one of these before.
She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature.
No.
Although...
That's what we were just talking about, huh, Francisco?
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
Very interesting.
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
Oh,
So then, we can win Ragnarok.
there is no winning.
Odin!
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
So Atreus keeps talking about winning. I thought Kratos would say something like, "Boy, there is no winning in war." Groa deceived Odin. Ragnarok does not lead to the destruction of all. There is much to consider from the prophecy we saw, but now we must find a way out of this realm. Okay, so we're almost done with this quest, I think. Wait, are we still on Old Friends? No. We're way past Old Friends. We're at Groa's secret now. Okay, so Ironwood is what Jormungandr, whatever, however you pronounce his name. So he is the one that told Atreus Ironwood. Oh, there's an entry on... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I already read those. So, but because we're back to being Kratos, he doesn't know that Atreus went and found Jormungandr, so he's not in here. Okay, so he told us Ironwood, and Mimir said it's not real, but there's a reason... There's a reason that he said that Jormungandr told us Ironwood.
There used to be a Nornir chest down here. Guess they moved.
How does he remember that? Jeez. Kid's got a really good memory. Maybe the herding instinct was a paternal instinct that mutated from selected breeding. Yeah, maybe. I mean, because the OG border collie was a male. Maybe he like had some puppies and like was like a really good dad and like made sure they like stayed in one spot, and then it translated to like herding livestock. I don't know. But it's so like it's so weird now because like like now border collies are just born with that instinct. Like, so I have another dog, and this happened just today. Like I have another dog, and we were out in the backyard. I was out there with both dogs, and the other dog started like running around. She saw something, and like a bird or a squirrel or something, and she started running like crazy. She just took off and went to go chase it. And my dog, like, his instinct just like went off. Like I can see his like herding instinct start to go off when things are like really fast moving, like bikers or runners or like kids that are running around. That really like triggers him. And so he ran in front of her and cut her off. But then he seemed kind of confused as to why he did that. He was like, he had this like confused look on his face. He was like, wait, why am I here? Like his instinct just like took over, and he just like was like, I have to stop this moving.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Atreus gets a lot less XP than Kratos does. Seems like they should get the same amount. Or I guess Atreus does less in battle when you play as Kratos anyway. It is weird but fascinating. That's cute. Yeah, I mean, and when there's like people running around, he hyper focuses on people moving really fast.
This way.
Kill light elves. That's a challenge, I guess, or an objective. How does Tyr know where to go? Okay, well, I guess he's been here. Okay, Atreus, I need you to take care of those flying things. Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Down here.
Where did these little things even come from? Bye. Ring out. Right, this one.
Quickly now before more arrive.
What? How do I get down there?
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Things smell awful.
We need to keep moving.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. I'm trying to
Focus, Atreus.
get rid of the things trying to kill us.
This way.
I mean, Tyr just like goes ahead of us and then just lets us deal with all the enemies. And he's like, oh, hurry up. We need to get out of here. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying.
Look out!
Oh. Tyr's doing some fighting. Alva.
Use a shield strike, brother! She's using the light to heal herself!
9 more.
Dear, are you okay?
No.
Rond of Expedition. Grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Okay. Well, that's better than what I had. Okay, I think there was an entry added to the codex. Alva, yeah. Winters ago, we defeated the Dark Elf King Svalcode for I don't know how to pronounce that. It appears in his absence, a new guardian of the Temple of Light was anointed. Her swordsmanship and command of her form was unlike any I have gone up against. She was the aggressor, but once again, Atreus questions if we have helped the wrong side, referring to the struggle between the light and dark elves. The only side we can take in this conflict is our own. Okay, so I think I did pretty good in that boss fight, and so I think I am definitely getting more used to the combat. I mean, this is like, okay, so I'm 4 hours in, so I'd say I'm like about like 12 hours into the game because I had 2 other streams of this game, and they were about 4 hours each. Like 4.5 hours maybe, because this game is really good. So, I mean, I'm definitely getting better. Like, I mean, like, okay, yeah, it's been 12 hours, but I'm still getting used to the combat because it's not like I'm fighting all the time. But it takes a long time, you know, to get like used to a game. Like, I mean, 12 hours in, and I'm like, okay, now I'm doing like pretty good now.
It is over.
It is far from over.
Why are you dragging that body with you?
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Oh boy.
Hold on! Over here! You're chased!
Oh boy, Atreus is gonna get a lecture now.
Agreed. Oh.
Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Well, I guess he didn't get a lecture, but the looks of disappointment were enough. So I wonder if... Okay, it does. Okay, so I was wondering if the game tells you how many hours you've played, and it does. I'm gonna save right now. So, yeah, 12, 15, 49. So 12 hours, 15 minutes, and 49 seconds I've spent on this game.
I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
Hi Rebecca, God of War Ragnarok. This is a good game. Kratos changes a lot. Hey Bahamut, how are you doing? Thanks so much for coming in. Yeah, this is really good. Like normally I like it's past 4 hours now, and normally I don't stream for past 4 hours, but this is such a good game. And God of War is, I mean, it's probably my favorite game series ever. And yeah, like Kratos, you know, he has changed, but in a lot of ways he's changed, but in a lot of ways he's also he's still the same Kratos. And I think that he has got to be one of the greatest characters ever created. I love him so much. And it's funny too, you know, because like I feel like I can relate to him a lot. Like like in the original God of War games, like he struggled a lot with like he was like really quick to anger. He was manipulated. He was really impulsive. He was so hate filled and like driven by rage. And then in this game, it's like he's calmer and more calculated and less impulsive, but he's also very like he does what the things he thinks are right. And I don't know, it's just kind of weird that like I feel like I can relate to like an ancient like half god. But I don't know, I can't really explain it. I just like I really like resonate with like some of the things that he says. Oh. Just when we thought we were safe.
How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting out. Can they just leave us alone?
Apparently not, Atreus.
What's your right?
We need to get out of here.
Yeah, I thought that it would be just like a nice, safe way back, but apparently not. Okay, so I think once I get through this part, I think I'll end stream for the night.
Impressive.
Yeah, I know that feeling too. Angry and rage. Yeah, same.
Let's go, let's go.
Right side, father!
Father, this way!
Oh, look at my weapons. They're all glowy. Oh, now they're not, but they were.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I think we should do that. Oh, so see, now we're fighting both dark and light elves. Nice health. I could use that. I mean, my health is still pretty good.
This way.
Watch your right!
All right, this part is pretty intense. Oh boy.
Keep pushing forward.
Left flank!
I was wondering where that guy went. Ah, there's another enemy. That's why it wouldn't let me go. Jump over to the other side. But he's trying to be a good parent, but what Thor did, what's uncalled for, his kid picked the fight first. That's true, but, you know, gods are not reasonable. I think that's the only thing Kratos has learned. He is extremely wary of gods. Even Athena in the original God of War games, like, the only god that he trusted, even she, like, betrayed him in the end. But, I mean, there was something about how she was, like, infected or so. I don't remember. It was, like, something where it was like, oh, she didn't, like, really mean it because she was, like, infected by Pandora's box or something. I don't know. But I didn't get that when I played it. Like, I thought it was very out of character for her to, like, betray Kratos in the end. And then, but then, like, I was reading about it and something was saying about, like, her being infected.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Okay, so, but as we were talking about earlier, Tyr, like, nobody wants a war. Like, Atreus...
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Atreus is, like, not... He doesn't want a war, right? But he thinks it's necessary.
I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded.
Vulture's gold. In search of peace, the beast finds only war. Its last breath of life atop the sands. Its last meal of gold beneath the bones. Okay, so... Alright. I mean, I said I would end stream,
Really?
after that part, but...
Well, okay then.
I think I'm going to explore this little area first.
Lead the way.
Tyr is acting like a punk. Yeah, that imprisonment of, like, that really messed him up. I mean, he's the god of war. But it's like, I mean, wars are never good, but sometimes they are unavoidable. Like a high school art teacher. Just kidding. I mean, I've had my fair share of high school art teachers, and I agree. But I mean, like, it's like, okay, yeah, like Tyr was saying, like, oh, you always have a choice. But what you can't do is control other people's actions, so you can, like, fight back, though. Like, is it wrong, though? Like, if somebody's attacking you, is it wrong to fight back? Because, like, that's how a lot of wars get started, is that, like, sometimes you just get, a country will just get attacked just because, like, this other country just, like, wants power and resources and land, and then they fight back, and that's a war. Wow. I have 4,000, a little over 4,000 XP for Kratos. Slightly increases damage of skill, greatly increases resistance to damage of being staggered during skill. Greatly increases immolation charge gained from skill. Immolation. What is immolation? Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the Blades of Chaos and inflict burn damage on every hit. Oh, okay. So this is immolation. Vietnam vets can confirm, yeah. I mean, I think it's a complicated subject. For sure. Like, but I mean, I just believe that, like, nobody, like, wants a war, but the people that start wars, like, think that it's necessary. I'll do protection.
Once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
Ah, okay. Well, I was... Oh. Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, I do remember. Okay, now what, though? How do I get in there? When someone attacks you, fight back. That person is in the wrong. Yeah, but it also, like, gets even more complicated than that. Like, what if somebody, like, attacks you because of, or let's not say you, because if we make it too personal, you might be biased. Like, what if somebody attacks somebody else because of something they did to them, and then they fight back, but then the other person was, like, you know, the one that was wrong in the first place? I don't know. It gets very complicated. Wait a minute. What? So what was the point of destroying all those things?
Hail, fellow travelers.
Ah, got a Mystic Gateway. And some lost loot.
This will be of use.
Oh, it's just some hack silver.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Secret of the Sands. Find a way to reach the pain creature.
At your service.
Oh, I got a frozen flame.
This axe just keeps getting stronger.
Glad this is just a game, right? Yeah, like, these are fun to play, but you would never want to have this happen in real life. People, like, think this stuff is, like, so cool and everything, which it is, but they think it would be cool if it happened in real life, which it would not be. Like, you would never want to go through this in real life.
Want something in particular? Have we more to talk about?
We look for the creature that Atreus heard cry out in pain. The sandstorm makes navigation difficult. We should seek shelter. Okay, so that means I have skill tree opened up for the axe. Aim and press R2 during Frost Awaken to throw the Leviathan axe with extreme force, knocking the target backwards. Deals very high damage in frost and can break an enemy's guard. Well, while permafrost is full, press L1 plus triangle to consume the meter and activate. Enhances all Leviathan axe melee attacks with far-reaching waves of frost for a duration. Increases the duration and damage of Vengeful Sickle. What was Vengeful Sickle? Aim and hold R1 to charge up the Leviathan axe. Okay. Returning Whirlwind. Press L1 plus R1 while barehanded to quickly recall the Leviathan axe and perform a powerful spinning attack. Press R1 immediately after for a follow-up slash. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan axe attack. Once in new stance, press R1, R1, R1 to perform a sweeping combo. I think he already does that, actually, but I don't have the skill. Okay, so I'll get that one. Okay, oh, wait a minute. You know what? How much does the new Spartan Rage, the next Spartan Rage level cost? 8,000. It looks like that's the last level, though. Okay, so, I don't know. I don't know that I would find a lot of these axe skills useful just because, like, I just prefer using the blades. Maybe I'll save up for the next Spartan Rage level. I don't know. Or for the next level of Chaos Blades. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get that skill, which leaves 2 skills left. I don't think I can afford anything with Atreus. I've been in that kind of predicament. I was listening to a friend. What do you mean? What kind of predicament? Okay, so... Oh, I can talk to him again.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well... You know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
So, Sindri and Brock's voice actors they're so good. Like, they're really, really good. Oh, let's read this. Ooh, not her like her. 2 Gulons sit in front of this marker that says unnatural. They're tied to a sled and completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat here? They're just as well behaved as Specky and Svanna. Huh? What are Gulon? Oh, look at this drawing over here. Can't break that. Oh, what are those?
What are these animals?
Gulon.
Oh.
To Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
So those are Gulon. They're like sled dogs. Oh, those are really cool looking. They're like ice lions. Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do is save here, and we will explore that next time. All right, so I'm gonna stop here. I will probably be on tomorrow night as well, and then as far as the next week goes, I'm not really sure. If I come up with a schedule, I'll post it on the community tab and on Twitter and wherever else I can post it. But I will be definitely playing this game a whole lot. It's really good. I do also want to play either Mario Kart or Smash Brothers with my friend Polybius, who I mostly do my podcast with. He does he's been doing a lot of streams lately where he plays like Smash with his friends, so maybe I'll do that next time, but I don't know. I really want to finish this too, so we'll see. Maybe I'll play with Polybius after I finish God of War. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it.